Alright. Shall we get going? So, it is day 11. Time is 2:54 a.m. We have reached end story. Or rather, we have reached the end of Dankovsky's story. Yesterday, we received the plans of the Polyhedron for Glaya Lilik. And we resolved a couple more things around the town, I guess. There wasn't really all that much that happened yesterday. All just leading up to today now. We are in the theatre, and we have a letter to read. Oh, we've already read this yesterday, but I'm gonna read it again, just to remind myself. The evening letter from the Inquisitor, day 10. Just to remind you, any news from Burak yet? Any luck proving the mineral origin of the bacterium? Last time we spoke, Burak did his best to assure me that the abattoir is clean of infection. Tomorrow he is supposed to present me with evidence of that. As of now, I have no reason to suspect him of being short-sighted, let alone dishonest. If I understand him right, the character of the local soil renders geodesic reports unnecessary. Both the earth and the water here appear to be pure. But what caused the outbreak of it in this case? I'd rather not recur to the carrier hypothesis. After all, we only have one day left. A Lilik visitor. So, today's instructions are fairly unclear, so I haven't got any tasks yet. My first guess would be to approach a Glaya Lilik. Let's see if we can do some stuff while we're around here. I need to get some food. Let's see, how many bullets do we have? We should get a... Oh, it's too late to get a rifle now. This is the last day. We're not going to be using it for much. Although, it wouldn't exactly affect us if we didn't. If we did get one. I mean, we have a lot of money. And not really a lot of time to use it all on. But it's not really an issue. Let's eat. We have nothing to eat. Let's go buy some food then. There's a food shop up there. Let's head up that way then. Or we can't go this way actually. Let's go. Shit, we gotta go around. That's a bit awkward. I need to buy some food though. Got it. There it is. That district is infected now. Oh. He has no food. Okay. Then... let's see. There's no food shops on this side. That's a grove shop and that's meds. There'll be somewhere, maybe down here. I think that's a food shop. If not, then we could always take to a plague or one of these houses. I'm sure we have more than enough resources to do that today. I'm sure they'd have something. Alright, this district is infected. Let's avoid the main area. Let's buy some food. Oh fucker! They got me. Oh, shit. That ain't good. I could probably eat these. But... oh, I can't eat the coffee. That would not help at all. Okay. Well, so we need to deal with that. Things are helped down a bit. Your infection is manageable. That should be fine today. Hunger needs to be dealt with. Run. This district is infected now. No. Why is there another one? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, this district is infected now as well, isn't it? Oh joy. Because that's another one with a food shop. Hang on a minute. Why are they roaming about now? They don't usually roam about. Not to my knowledge, at least. Let's have some food. Nope, nothing. Okay. Oh, let's just eat the nuts then. Oh, that does like nothing. Those are worthless. Oh. Okay, this ought to be interesting. In that case, I only see one option. Because I can't think of any more food stores. So let's see if we can get around feeds. That area is probably infected by now anyway. Yeah, it is. Let's go this way. Ah, shit. Go away. There's another food store there, actually. Might not be in an infected district, so it might be fun. Oh no, it's in an infected district, alright. All of them are, I think. Oh, let's see. Do we have anything at least? Okay, he has got stuff. Let's buy it all. Every little bit counts in this case. Okay. That's hunger solved. Now, let's head over to... Well, we might as well go see Block while we're here. We are like right next to him, so... Oh, the changing, sir.
What?
Wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Yes?
And now I want you to forget everything that you have ever been told about me. Trust me. Look me in the eye. Or look down. Or else you may think that I'm trying to mesmerize you and impose my line of thinking upon you. Aglaya is a traitor. She is the main foe on your victory road. You liar. Aglaya is my best friend, and the most reliable ally I have. It was she who opened my eyes to the cunning deceit of the powers that be. I have witnessed her rightness firsthand. She's telling lies. I've just found out that she doesn't want to find the source of defeat the disease at all. Not counting on victory. She's not trying to find a way to preserve the town in its true form. Her inquisitional mission is just a smokescreen, a performance. What does she want then? Only one thing. To destroy the children's tower before she dies, as her final word. And she has chosen you to become her tool. Do you know that these tools are called rams? Before she dies, she is doomed, sentenced to death. Her commission here was her last chance. She had to find a way to save the infected, but her job was done by the Ripper, Artemi Barak. Yesterday she received a letter. Powers that be do not acknowledge that she's fulfilled her mission. She will be executed as soon as she gets back. Why would she target the Polyhedron then? She's doomed anyway. Because of hatred. Aglaya sees the Polyhedron as Nina Kane's infernal gift. He thinks that Nina rose high, but her pride drew down the wrath of heavens. Aglaya believes that her duty is to destroy this challenge before it has led to more evil. Or maybe she doesn't even believe that. What does Nina have to do with her? Nina Kaner is her sister. Didn't you know? She used to be Nina Lyric before marrying Victor. So this is a display of family sentiments. She desperately, hopelessly abhors her sister. Even stronger than her worst enemy. When I got to uncover this secret and looked into her soul, my hair stood on end. Aglaia believes her sister to be the devil himself, Deathbringer. And you've been a mere tool for her. How so? It's all very simple. The army came. Inquisitor, halfway to the scaffold already, has no power over the cannons. So she made you commence the commander. For General Ashes does not believe her one bit. You will offer him a false report with a clear heart, point in the wrong direction. I need proof. If the people I've asked you about are alive by tomorrow, you'll have proof. Amen to that. Okay, that's a thing. But I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised really. But she has helped me towards my own personal goal quite a bit, so everyone's gotta do their own thing for themselves. It is. Fuck's sake. That's really fucking okay. Well, it didn't increase our infection too bad. It's not to the point where they're gonna kill us on sight yet. Let's head over to Aglaia then, I guess. And we'll just avoid him. Quick save. Okay, let's see. That's locked. Interesting. This isn't locked though, okay. But I gather he's still alive somehow.
Tell me what you...
Victor is also still alive.
What?
Maria is getting ready to become a mistress. Do you know about mistresses, Bachelor Dankovsky? Yeah, I've heard about mistresses. We're not so sure if we ought to be happy or sad. The joy could not be greater if she were to become a mother. For today, a wondrous creature will be born. But the sorrow is also great. Maria is leaving. We used to have a beloved daughter. Today we're going to lose her. She wanted to talk to me, didn't she? It's too late now. Maria is unconscious. Her latest fit came last night. She came to for a brief while, and then fell back into the depths. She will wake up soon, and I believe my daughter will be able to rise from the depths to which she descended. Why did she summon me? My daughter had two final wishes, to talk to her mother, and to visit the other two chrysalids. She can do neither now. I don't think she will ever talk to her mother again. She must see the future mistresses. They must acknowledge her. Who are these future mistresses? There used to be 3 powers in our town. They may not exist anymore, but they have left offshoots. 2 more heiresses will become mistresses when their time comes. One is Capella, Victoria's daughter. I don't know who the other one is. It may be Sabarova's successor. But it's not Clara. Clara is pure. Why are you telling me this? Someone needs to take the symbols of succession from these chrysalids. They know what this is about because they can also feel this awakening. It is very much possible that Capella knows who has inherited the title of Katerina, the usurping mistress of the earth. He was, after all, the leader of one of the powers while we were dead. Why are you asking me? Maria did. She specifically pointed out that she didn't want a stranger's hand to touch the rings that will forever adorn her body. This changes things. Alright, that gives us a task. Getting ready for the coronation. The Kanes are a strange lot. The decline of the family is apparent. You can almost see the enormous cloud of foreboding that sprawls over the roof of the crucible. Still, they seem to rejoice in understanding that their imminent death is nothing compared to the bliss that the birth of a new mistress will bring. Victor says that the attributes of her powers should be collected from Capella. And from the changeling? Alright. What a cheeky fucking... What a cheeky spawn, wow.
It's time to act. Show me the real cause of the catastrophe.
I have studied the blueprints of the specular edifice. It is a very suspicious building, let me tell you. It's not actually a building at all. It's a machine. The only thing I cannot understand is how it is mounted. Its nature disallows it from being fixed in place. It works like a gyro. Indeed, a very spot-on description. What do you think about it? I appreciate it. It is a brilliant monument of the aspiration of the human mind. I feel that the cause of the epidemic has something to do with it. I don't like the fact solid ground supports a construction like this despite the law of gravity. I want to know how they managed to mount it. By answering that question, we will find out where the plague came from. Perhaps you spoke to the author of his creation yesterday, didn't you? I did. I'll find a way to torture him into telling you how they did. Alright. No, I'm not gonna do that. Torture is your job, Inquisitor. Not this time, Bachelor. I have my reasons for that. But I will not disclose them. Well, I would do as you ask, even though the construction wasn't mounted by Peter, rather his twin brother. It could have been the Pope for all I care. It doesn't matter. I need the facts only. Something we can attach to the rest of the documents and show to the commander. I don't see the blueprints of the Foundation here. You find them for it's holy. I doubt the polyhedron is the cause. I am not positive it has caused the epidemic. It's just my presumption. But you cannot deny that disregarding this presumption would be an act of criminal negligence. Fine. I'll try and find the mind behind the blueprints. And that's today's task. The foundation of a miracle. How in the world is this building supported when the very nature of it is unsupportable? Perhaps the staircase itself is a form of reciprocal frame on which the whole thing rests. Perhaps it is the complete opposite. The base of the building is not a structural support, but instead an anchor to hold this floating structure to the earth in the way of a stepladder from a dirigible. Okay, so we have to go to Andrew. We also have to go by Capella and the Changeling, apparently. So let's go by Capella. You know where she is. Changeling, maybe she's still in the same spot as last time we saw her, but she has a tendency to disappear, so we'll see. What's he running about doing? Oh, he's way too many bullets in that. Oh, so that's a rat. Let me just have 8 bullets left, okay. That's 1. There's another. Come on. There's 2. Well, it's not like I need to conserve bullets anyway. It is the last day. I won't be needing them tomorrow. My immunity has returned to normal. Go away. Alright, let's see if Capella's still alive. She should be. Even though she's not one of my bound, he was infected at some point. But I imagine she is still alive. Or... Okay. Well, we did cure her anyway.
It's hard for us to believe in things that lie outside of our scope.
I realize what your visit means. I shall speak on Maria's behalf. Well, it is for the better. A new colourful star is rising in our skies. For the first time in many years, all hail its ascent. You're happy? I thought Maria and you were rivals. Look, this is simply insulting. Would I be worthy of being called a mistress? In the future, if not right now, if I put my pride and personal interests above the needs of a dying town, a mistress will bring our town back to life. So our coming is a blessing. But this town won't be in tune with your design. At all. Yes, I realize this. Who knows how many years will pass before I come into power? Very many, perhaps. And the only thing left for me would be taking up residence in the town Mario would have built, and accepting the place she would have appointed me. If there is no one. So it cannot be changed now, can it? It can't. Well, I was close. But the town is better off with a dark mistress than with none at all. Cannot stall any longer, especially since dark doesn't really mean evil. And Nina wasn't a dark mistress. She was the mistress of the night. They even called her Scarlet. Scarlet Nina. Scarlet Maria. You acknowledge her power? Here, give Maria my beads. This jewelry belonged to my mother. An antique work made of bone of a step bull. These bulls are extinct now, see? Here, see? Now, here, see? The protective brands are carved upon the spikes. I acknowledge her power. Let her reign better than Wild Nina did. Thank you. Don't be sad. It's a bow necklace. Alright, now we need to head over to... Actually, go to the change room. Oh, the kids are here. Hey, look, it's Bachelor, the Bachelor. He'll help us for sure, Uncle Bachelor. Is it true you could do anything? No, not anything, but I can do a lot. Why do you ask? Our daddy was taken away by soldiers, and Mummy's fallen asleep and doesn't want to wake up. Please, please, please bring our daddy back. Where is your daddy? I don't know. I'm afraid he's already with Grace. Would you please go there and bring him back to me? Hush, hush, don't you cry, I'll find you daddy. Okay. The execution. There was a riot at the Bone Stake Lot yesterday. The revolters killed 15 soldiers, and the local authorities have arrested those charged with inciting the disturbance. They are liable to face execution at the hands of the firing squad. Where will this execution take place? Anyway, changing.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
I have come to you on behalf of Maria Kena, Clara. Why should I care for your Maria Kena? Yesterday I might have been afraid of her, but now I'm beginning to feel my own power. Now also, I'm not the mistress of the earth. She is mistaken. Really? Take me for another person. And what is the nature of the power you are beginning to feel? Our power is not of this world. Do you understand? No, I don't. It's now really the time to talk about it. So, what does this Maria want of me? Nothing special, a simple formality. You must acknowledge her. Is that all? Do you even understand that will be hell? That will be a sorcerer queen. She'll remake everything living for the sake of her ideals and miracles. She'll build a living utopia, and it insults everything that brings men closer to kingdom come. Do you acknowledge her? Yes, take it. This is for the better. This ring will remind her of where the true power not actually lies. The knot of life-bearing powers. Oh, so you do know the protocol of inter-mistress relations.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, now let's head over to... We need to find Andrew. He'll be somewhere over there. In the pub, hopefully. If not there, then I don't know where. And then we'll head over to... Oh sh... Then we'll head over to, Grace at the cemetery. And see if we can see if we can stop the executions or something. I don't know. Oh, that doesn't look well. Nope. I had a feeling it'd be like this. Okay. They took Andrew away, the bold chairman of our feast. We could do nothing. They threatened us with guns and even killed 2 of us. Who took him? The soldiers. We were resisting them for almost an hour. But they have broken in and turned everything here upside down. Why did it happen? Yesterday, Andrew attacked a patrol while trying to protect his brother. He disarmed the soldiers and killed an officer. Today they came to take revenge on him. Where did they take him? I've heard one of them say they'd take him to the railway dead end. They think they'll lock our stomata in one of those carriages and then shoot him. He's at the railway dead end. Look from there. That's a precise description if I've ever heard one. But what is this railway dead end? Well, I don't know for sure which one of the lines is a dead end there. Do it look like a tire woman? I think that's what they call the line that the military train came by. Wait, what? Am I wrong? When was he taken away? Oh, a moment ago. Or rather half an hour, no more. I'll try to do something. There are too many soldiers there. There were more than a dozen of them there. And there must be even more there. He won't make it. I'm not going to fight them. I'll report this to the commander immediately. I'm sure he'll cancel this insane order. Not so sure about that, but we'll see how that goes. I'm really not sure about that whatsoever. But I may have to go pick up a rifle from Bad Grief. This one. The morning has come. The order ends tomorrow. Shopping list for game, yeah.
So, there's a mutiny. We thinned out the ranks of marauders, but now they've got new blood.
Have these children come to you with a request? Yes, the mutinous bastards in military uniforms have taken their relatives somewhere to execute. They've come to beg me to cancel the execution order. I hope you did. I never gave the order. All orders which are given to soldiers without my approval are mutinous. Damn it. What an example they are setting for the rest. The last thing we want is for the weapon crew to become disobedient. These units are also raw. As for the mutineers, we'll punish them harshly. How exactly? Any soldier encountered anywhere but where I place them is a mutiner. They are subject to a court-martial. Resist their actions. Your reputation will only go up. Would you allow me to deal with this unfortunate case? Certainly. I have already dispatched 2 squads to search for them. Thankfully, the town is not that big. I think I know which wall those volunteer executioners are standing by. And also,
What?
Did you put Andrew Stamatin, the architect, in front of a firing squad? I've never heard of this person before, and no, I never gave such an order. Tell me more. I was informed that your soldiers took away Andrew Stamatin, the architect, to shoot him, but he must not be shot. Listen here, any orders given here are given by me, and I gave no such order. If a soldier claims I did, they are a mutiny and subject to a court-martial. I will begin the investigation of this incident immediately. Where could he have been taken? I will have no idea. I will gather the commanders immediately to find out who could have given out this order. Cannot exclude the possibility that it were the mutineers. While you interrogate the officers, Andrew will die. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Do you want to rush headlong, searching for your friend in every nook and cranny? I doubt the result would be anything but negligible. Finding out who gave out the order would be immensely more effective, unless a bunch of scoundrels acted on their own volition, of course. Alright, I get your point. So... Andrew Stamatin, the last architect daring enough to reject the fundamental laws, has been brought before a firing squad. They took him out to where the cannon is parked at the standby railway, then shot him. A symbolic gesture, if there ever was one, a testament to the construction of destructive artillery, while they demolished the creator of inconceivable edifice. Has he been shot? We'll find out if he has been shot. Fucking rats. Oh no. Go away. Another one. Right, yeah, I forgot about this one. He's going from a different way. That one just happens to be extremely awkward. I can't go this way, I have to go through there. Oh shit. Fuck's sake. Hate those ones. It would be a stretch to even call them fun to deal with. Actually, no, it wouldn't even be a stretch. They're just damn annoying. But then again, this game isn't exactly supposed to be fun, so... Right, that's a thing. Why is there another one over there? Come on, just... like... That one's not afraid to come. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Not today. Oh, don't, no. Can't they be helped? Fuck's sake. Oh, so you can fuck off. He's alive still. Okay, we need to go to a shop. Can I walk around this one? Oh, I cannot. Now I've got too much infection. If I go near the flamethrower dudes now, they're gonna burn me. How about that? Significantly harmful to health. Wonderful. Alright, that'll do for that. Sake, go away. Okay, this area's not infected. Can't catch a break. Well, let's go across. My health is shit. But we have got plenty of bandages to deal with that, so that's not an issue right now. Infection is back to an okay level. We need to... We haven't got any... Got some of these, but they're shit. But they'll do for now. Better than nothing. While we head over to a shop and... If we can get some meds. Otherwise, I need to get a rifle from somewhere, because I can't find a way. I kinda need Bad Grief to be alive. He's not selling anything that would help me out here. I will take some as okay. A rifle would be really useful right now. Bad Grief is sick. That's fucking annoying. Strange, there's no one around here. There's like no one. Plus, I've never walked around this side of town before, actually. Because there's not really anything here. Oh, there is someone. I ain't seen these people in a while. Okay, let's head over to Victor. Bring these things to him.
If we conquer our passions, it is more from their weakness than from our strength.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. Black muzzle of the cannons ready. Black muzzles of the cannons ready to begin the bombardment. So this is what the dark void of death looks like. So the true nothingness, unlike true magic, can indeed be firmly grasped. With a steel ring, not one of a not particularly large caliber of that. Someone's tried to assure me that recently that such things cannot be grasped. That not.
The commander...
That's deep. That's deep. I guess I need to bring them to Maria then. While she was sleeping, or at least passed out or something. Unconscious. Maybe she's awake now. Ah, this looks like something. Above the statues of the mistress, the air is heavy, as though a thunderstorm was upon us. I could swear I've seen I could swear I've seen a shade of a Scarlet Nina silhouette in stature rush towards the crypt's gate. She was moving fast, but was in no hurry, as though she walked without touching the ground with her feet. Let me see Maria. It is impossible. The lady is sleeping. She cannot be disturbed now. However important an occasion. Only the lady's maids are allowed inside. They are tending to her body. I have brought her relics to her. Here they are. You cannot go in now. You do have them. Better bring them back to Nina. She remains the Scarlet Mistress for now. You are a very devoted young man. That's a good thing. Alright, I haven't read these. Hey. Capetta has embraced the rule of her future mistress. As a token of her love and obedience, she has offered her mother's necklace to Maria Arcana. Clara has embraced the rule of a new mistress. As a token of her love and obedience, she has offered her foster mother's ring to Maria Arcana. I can take the relics to the crucible. Maria is waiting. Maria has left the crucible, but the relics must be given to her in person. Where did she go, I wonder? Well, I can think of where. Mistress statues. There's only one place where I know there's statues that could serve such a purpose. That is over here. Because these looks like sorts of statues, and not in here. Where is that one space room? She might have locked herself in. Or... oh, we'll see. There she is. No, this is definitely not me. Not your Mario anymore. But neither was Scarlet One yet. Nothing of mine is here. Touch my flesh, and your hands will only feel air. So many typos at this point of the game. We didn't we didn't proofread these very well. Here are the signs of acknowledgement from Clara and Capella. They send their regards to you, Dark Mistress. The Scarlet Mistress. But it matters not. So if a miracle happens, if those who must remain alive by my design are still alive by tomorrow, is the merciless powers that be disregard us, like they used to, then you will be able to contest their ruthless law of existence. The dream will prevail. There will be a new utopia. What is a utopia for you? It is not the tower, Endanil. It is the whole town. Utopia is not the dream of mercantile prosperity, sensible social structure, or political fairness to us. It is the mystical manifestation of a world inscrutable and inaccessible for men. Who am I speaking to? The mouth is yours, but neither the voice nor the choice of words is... Indeed, keep listening. This world exists, but it cannot be touched, ever. It can reveal itself obliquely, but inevitability dies under direct scrutiny. It has a built-in essential stealth mechanism that launches self-destruction when this world is trapped. So Aglaya was right. Probably. But luckily for us, even the most well-adjusted mechanisms fail. The two worlds do still touch sometimes. Antibodies collide. And then they go against the law of self-preservation, merging into a wondrous symbiosis rather than dying. This is the state of utopia, earthly form of an unearthly miracle. So, you have constructed this town. Is this what an embodied miracle looks like? Yes, we have. We could have created a mind-boggling place of rock crystal, sapphire walls, emerald roofs, and ruby pavements, a place akin to those you are used to seeing in a children's fairy tales about fairy countries. But this place is inhabited by people of flesh and blood. Why are you so surprised? Why the dirt and the pedestrianism? Why the disheveled walls, the rusty beams, the drain covers? Is this really what a utopia looks like? Precisely. This is what differentiates a utopia from a dream. There is a top in utopia, but don't let the word deceive you. It's all about what's down below. It requires dirt. A ruby firmament needs something to sit atop, otherwise it would topple. A utopia can appreciate the earthly and the humane in their raw homeliness. That is why we have the blood-stained abattoir, the rotten field, the dens and earth. The collective name of the poorer districts itself. Is that so? A utopia needs the coat of balls, a living echo of the time when the human and the bestial world sung in unison. Beastliness lies at the heart of our civilization. Dirt, blood, manure, devourment, skins, meat, bone tools. This is what the human civilization of creators originates from. But how is it miraculous? Earth represents the miracle of the anthropophobic step merging with the human world. Anthropo... Anthropo... The settlement represents the miracle of turning a society of devourers into a society of creators. The very logic of this town's existence is a miracle in and of itself. When the process of its creation has reached its peak, the cathedral has been built. It's been a failure though, and then the polyhedron was constructed. Yes, the tower on the other side has become the representation of final metamorphosis. The miracle of merging the realm of possibilities with the realm of the impossible. If it's all so perfect, why is there a plague? I do not know, Endinio. It is not our fault. The town could not bear the tension, the heat. Oh well, we shall restart it then. There is no death. We do not fear it. See, dead and incorporeal, I am still present, a restless soul destined to come back eternally. I see. Now I understand. So, these are the steps of the mistress. These are no longer the decisions of a child in exaltation, but strategies worthy of a ruler. I won't hesitate to lead the children out of the tower at her behest, but the source of the disease must be eradicated first. Alright, that was some existential shit. But that is a bit of a callback to the Russian name of the game, because it wasn't called Pathologic in Russia. In Russia, it was called Plague Utopia, which, as that conversation just revealed, well, this is a Plague Utopia then. By that definition of a utopia, this is a utopia, or it was, until the plague came. And the plague was unintentional, while everything else in the town was intentional. Okay. Right. So we still need to head down to the graveyard. And we also need to go down here. But we also need to get a rifle from Bad Grief. But he's infected, and I don't know if we can do anything about that right now. This is awkward. Jesus Christ, fucking piece of shit. Fucking rats. Fucking rats. Yeah, I've got gamma tablets. We can use those. I completely forgot we had those because they're completely different shaping to the other tablets. Right, since we need to get through here, but there's not really a way of getting around that. Let's take a gamma tablet. No, you do not. Take another one. So now we should be able to get through that easy. Pretty much, yeah. We walked right through it. Not a problem. Fountain got me a bit, but not really an issue. I have monomycene. That could help him live until tomorrow. They will see midnight. The disease will peek out from the other world for a little while today. I'll put them to sleep at midnight again. Give me the medicine now. Alright, we can get a rifle now.
A part off sent to the well is broken at last.
See? I'm resigning. No more trade tomorrow. Actually, pause. Did I drop my will and perhaps, eh? What do you think? You got them paper smarts, Professor, so tell me. How should I dispose of my property? If you offer me no advice, I'll have it all buried. Still better than just giving it away, or for that Aglaia lass to count and inventorize. Wait, I've got business to do. Don't forget to exclude the stuff I buy from the will. Yikes, that's expensive. That is really expensive. Oh. I don't think I need these razors anymore. We can get rid of those. I'm gonna buy 15 of these as well. We need as many as we can get. I'm gonna sell the scalpel. We don't need that anymore. I could sell the revolver, but I'm gonna keep that thing. Actually, now I'll sell it. Fuck it. No reason not to at this point. Now I have a rifle and 33 bullets. So now it's time we dealt with the issues we have to deal with today. Main one being Andrews to Matin. We need to head over to where the cannon is and see if we can rescue Andrew. Nice try, but that's a big ass cannon. Look at that thing. I didn't even know. Oh, I'm guessing the tracks were just put down in this, just for this purpose. I don't remember there being tracks coming this way. Or were there? Either way. That's a big ass cannon. That thing's huge. I don't want to get in the way of that thing. Yo, we got all these... Yo, this is artillery and all. Christ. Ah, here we go. I'm guessing this is the firing line. And that is where Mr. Martin is in. I don't see any way of reasoning with these people. I'm gonna quick save right here. I don't think we're gonna be ones to be reasoned with, considering the mutinous, so... Missed. Let's reload. See if we can take all of these out of without getting shot ourselves. But I doubt the AI is smart enough to be able to, tell. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a... Also it's... Oh yeah, cause... Alright, let's see how are we gonna deal with this one. This is harsh, yeah. This is hard mode. We have a rifle, so we can deal with this at a range. Alright, this is too far from. We have to get a bit closer. Or just sneak around the back. I have a feeling this won't work either. I don't know. Yeah, we can't go further than that. So we have to deal with them from here. Actually, this looks like a good spot. Because we're looking the other way. How did that miss? Alright, that's not going anywhere. Oh, they're all aiming for me. This isn't gonna work out. We'll have to cheese this in one way or another. So we could kill one without dying instantly. This is gonna happen. Just watch. If I walked up to him now. They're all aiming at me. Like, look at this. If I walk up to this man now, and I talk to him. This is eerie. Here's a good architect. So you came here on your own accord, willingly. Why no escort? The escort is dead. Ain't too feisty. Why did you come then? I want to know who has ordered to arrest me. I did. Now what? I want to see Alexander Block. If he finds out whom you have shot, you'll be standing against that wall in an hour. Your Block is not our superior. He was only just appointed to be our commander. So don't run complaining to him. You don't take orders from the guy. You're making a terrible mistake. Come, hands on the nape, face to the wall. There, to the car. Hand your personal belongings over. Quick march. This is absolutely absurd. Wait, I'm not the person you were going to shoot. What makes you think that? We'd love to shoot you, whoever you are. 30 people have walked this path today already. 2 of them have bought the return ticket though. You only accept Panacea. Here it is, see? I'm keeping it close to the heart. So what, lucky guy? Got a Panacea? I'm actually quite intrigued by your own vial. Oh? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, that ain't. He whacked you. This is gonna happen, don't worry, I got this. I got this. I know what I'm doing. We just have to abuse the clunkiness of the game a bit. You see, these guys aren't gonna come running to me, they're just gonna stay there. So we just have to take them out one by one. They've already lost interest. Except for him. Now he has. See, they have no chance. They ain't gonna get me. That's one road dead. Now to do the other. And for that, we just have to go all the way around. Or we abuse these. Let's see. Okay, that's not close enough. How many bullets do we have left? 23. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Wow. Okay. That's just... Got him, finally. There. Not a sign of Andrew. Not a trace of a body either. I wonder what I should do now. Okay. But Andrew isn't in here then. But we do have a bunch of corpses. And none of them have loot. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save here. He was like a ghost. Out of nowhere, bullets would whiz past and kill one man at a time. By the time the smoke had cleared, they were all dead. Even the ghost had not been seen, even once. Right, anyway. And now I'm going to load the last quick save, and I'm going to talk to the man again and give him a panacea. See what happens. I want to see what kind of approaches I could take to this, because that was an awfully quick ending to today's quest. And I'm sure there might be a better way other than shooting everyone. So, look at me. Look at me, hey. Hey, look at me. I want all guns on me. Just for... There we go, that's more like it. That's what I'm after. Let me just walk this path. The escort is dead. Yada yada yada. I'm making a terrible mistake. Right. Apparently, Andrew did not manage to get to the firing squad before me. They took me for him, which means they won't be bothering him any further. I wonder where he is, though. Perhaps someone in the Twirrans ravine would know. Right, so that's our last panacea gone. We do have the white vaccine though, but we're not going to use that. So that extends the quest for the day. But Andrew isn't there, he hasn't been shot. So now I would assume we head over to Commander Block. Ah, hang on. What's this? Oh right, yeah, that's just be a normal people. Or not. Never mind. I also loaded the wrong save. Hey, our quick saves are above the normal saves. Oh. Right. I remember. That was the right save I was supposed to load. Da 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 da. Eh? The fuck? Bro. Bro. Right, that's it. Bro. Right, that didn't work out. I don't get it. He didn't even hit me. Fuck you, Nana. Yeah, what I'm gonna... I don't know. Okay. So... Ah. Let's just do it this way. Got him. Bro, these dogs. Got him. Pretty sure this is how you're supposed to do the quests anyway. Of course, not standing on this thing and punching the dogs. That's just cheese tactics. There we go. Oh shit.
Sleep is a second meal. I'll manage.
Oh, it was so scary. You got out, right? So you're not mine yet. Listen, I can't feel my legs. My lungs are heavy. Could you please take a closer look at me? You're all covered in bullet holes. How did you survive? This cannot be. Ah. Where are the soldiers? Have they left? No, they're there. Smoking by the fence. Can't you hear them talk and laugh? No, I hear nothing. My ears are bursting. I can hardly hear you. Do you have bandages? I need to have my wounds dressed. I do. We're so very much in luck today. I just gotten some new ones to tend to people from Angie's den. And I do have some left. Many people were killed there, you know. Some of them came here. What people from the den? Who was killed there? That was a terrible fight. First they were attacked, 5 were killed, 2 were wounded. Then they got together. There was an awful lot of them. And they went somewhere and came back with Andrew. He brought 2 people dead and 7 wounded. That's who I tended to. I see. So he managed to get away with it. Do you have any weapons? Here, I have something I took from the wounded. They forgot it here. See? A carving knife and small tourniquets. I also have cotton wool and linen. No need for the cotton wool and linen. Actually, no. Give me everything. Yeah, I'll fucking take everything. I'm dying here. And I need a weapon. It's a quick save. And it's a stealth kill these. At least he's afraid to talk and shit. I could explain what this game is, but it would take me about 3 hours to do that. It would take me a really long time to explain the whole game. But the premise is, this town has succumbed to the plague, and I need to cure the town of the plague, and we are on the last day of that. Oh, that's how you. Oh shit, that's how you. Yo, bro. I've been wondering how to do that. I knew you could do it, but I didn't know. Yo, damn. Now it's suddenly a lot more effective. I got a rifle and all. Damn, he's got 20 bullets. What the fuck? Damn. That's hype. Yo. Yeah, this is the last day. Bruh. Yo, that's lit. That's dope. Got all our money. But we haven't got anything else. Alright. Your voice doesn't suit bro. I know that, but it's not gonna stop me from saying it. Your voice doesn't suit it either, so fuck you. Okay. Fuck's sake. That's not homicide, he's a fucking arsonist. The applause is whether I get the applause is reputation. I gain reputation from killing bad people. And I lose reputation from killing good people. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Holy shit. 2 rats, okay. Well, I need bandage. Oh, we haven't got any things. We haven't got any water bottles. Ah, shit, we lost them all. We lost like. We lost like 11 days worth of water bottles, so we can't buy bandages anymore.
The children are leaving the polyhedron. Way to go. Human shields are nothing to be delighted about.
Ah, shit. Hey, you haven't bandaged me yet, old boy. I wasn't expecting you to come, to be honest. See, I was stupid enough to return here. But you probably already know that the soldiers are at each other's throats. The squads that are loyal to the general are killing the mutineers by the cannon. And the latter are quite displeased with me. Andrew, now is the time. I have come to talk business. Talk ahead then. Wait, don't you want to know what happened to me at all? No, I want to know how you installed the polyhedron. It was you, wasn't it? You know, it's so peculiar that you're only asking about it now. In fact, all these days, I've been waiting for you to finally become interested in the foundation of the miracle. Weren't you surprised in the slightest? It would be easier to show you, though. I'd have supported my words with documents if Peter hadn't burned the blueprints. I saw them, but his designs only showed the optical structure of the internal sphere. What I want to know is how the thin base can support it. As far as I understood, the main trick that enables the whole construction is that the main compartment doesn't touch the ground at all. At least I actually have a fucking accent, you cunt. Indeed. So you got it. Tell me, do you like it? Yes, it is amazing. I've never seen anything like that. Right? And you never will. Peter created this edifice by mistake. Yes, it's 80% his genius, but the other 20% it owes to a weird, ridiculously lucky combination of coincidences. But I have installed it without relying on sheer luck. Oh no. It had to do with bold design, angry passion, and precise calculations. How have you installed it? This question has been driving me mad for more than a week now. Fine. So you want to look at the foundation blueprints? Go ahead. As luck would have it, they're on me now. Thank you very much. Yo. So it is for Pathologic. A Pathologic is the exact reason why the plague has come to be. Oh, shit, okay. We're gonna have to take the thing down then. I was so sure it wasn't the Pathologic, but as it turns out, look at this. Oh dear. Wow. I guess let's head over to the cathedral. You also have to deal with the execution. They are liable to face the execution by the hands of a firing squad. But where will this execution take place? By a wall. It's down here somewhere, so I'll go down there and deal with the execution man before I head back to Aglaya. I have unearthed the basis of a miracle. In order to support the tower, the spire was drilled precariously deep into the earth. The consequences of this are most dire. I should take the designs to the Inquisitor. Yeah, I need to deal with the execution first. Let's save. How are we doing for everything? Hunger, we need to get some food. I haven't got anything actually. But they aren't selling any. That's an issue. Plague's kicking in. Oops, careful of that one. Oh shit, what was... Oh shit. I'm just gonna run from him. I ain't dealing with that. He's dead anyway. Alright. So somewhere around this wall, or something. Ah, here we go. That looks like an execution. Or a firing squad at least. Let's save before we take them on. Let's reload because we missed. Oh, I missed. Got him. Now, what do we get? Money. And bullets. One bullet. That was all of them. You're a skillful fighter, lad. Even together we couldn't do anything. Just went ahead like lambs to the slaughter. How many of you were there? 4? No, way more. 20 or so. Only 4 of us left, and if not for you, there wouldn't have been more. There would have been none. So it has begun, the army is out of control. So what? They don't have no guts to go against our lot. We can't shoot them bullets at all, huh? We're only flaunting them guns everywhere to scare us. But that's no use. You seem to be disappointed by the outcome. Oh, good sir. Oh, kind, considerate sir. You came just in time to wipe out the tormentors. How can we thank you? I'll get my just desserts, old man. No need to thank me. You have my most sincere gratitude, Doctor. If you took a minute longer, we could have... Oh, what is there to say? Are those your children getting in the commander's hair? Yes, very possibly. I hope nobody hurts him there. Hurry up and get to them. Let's head back to the commander. How many votes we have left? 12. Hunger and exhaustion. That's annoying because there aren't really many food shops left that actually have stuff. That one's empty. I think the one that's here is... I can't remember if there's one up there, but... Yeah. Not looking good. Actually, we did get some food, but it's not much. Fuck's sake. Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, she did something this time. Right, so that one's there, isn't it? And I can't walk behind him. Walking around him. Okay. What I'm going to do is see if I can get some food. I'm gonna check these houses out. Okay, that's some painkillers, we need that. That'll be helpful. Oh, that's a pretty handy thing. Oh shit. Close, but no, not quite close enough. Yo, we got clothes. Repellent cape. Didn't know you could find this shit in here. This is some viable stuff, although I don't have much of use at this point. I just need food. Guess we lost all our food, unfortunately. The damn soldiers took it. What is this bed arrangement? The damn soldiers took everything. They took all our weapons, our food, our medicine. It took for kids. It took for fucking kids. I didn't pick that up. More gloves. No food. Okay. Next house. That was... Took for fucking kids. Loading. There we go. There we go. How did I fucking miss? Got him. There's always lemons, but I don't need lemons. Why the fuck's there lemons everywhere? I don't need lemons. Shit. I just want fucking food. But I can actually like get rid of hunger. Lemons only cause hunger. Look at this, fucking 5 hunger. Come on. Got him. I wasn't sure if I was gonna hit. Another. Oh shit! There's 3 of them? There's usually only 2 in these buildings. I thought there was only 2, not 3. The fuck? Shit. It's a knife. I'll take that. Where the fuck can I get some food? Food! Oh, it's only crackers though! It's better than nothing. Got loads of pills and shit. And kerosene. But I don't need those. That's fucked up. Gonna be allowed to be more. Yeah, there's fucking free in here. Oh, that's another knife. Didn't see that one. Anything else in there? No. Ah, fuck. Let's see, what are you selling? Have any medkits? No, you do not. Let's go to these water bottles because I need them now. I ain't got any now, so fucked up. Infection's not good either. I don't know where I can get some food at this point. Rats, go away. Okay, let's go. Find your daddy, he will come for you soon. Yes, I would like to have. Oh, it's a schmouder, of course. Okay.
That does it. I'm gonna break soon.
Your soldiers opened fire at me. I'm already aware of that. You're absolutely in the right, I thank you. Enough, this cannot go any longer. Our units are not following orders. Yesterday, a quarter of them succumbed to the disease. Today, I lost half more. The only good thing is that the plague mows the mutineers down faster than it does the loyal soldiers. Fitting spoils of their rebellion. What units are these? The 15th Company, the Flamethrower Corps, 42nd. That's not... 42nd Infantry Battalion, partially. The new raw troops. Transferred under me on a railway haul. Specifically for this damn mission. If you have insignia or other distinctive features, who needs insignia? If a soldier's off his post, he's a criminal. Criminals are subject to a quick trial and immediate punishment. This is absolutely obvious. Now is not the time to take a soft line. What should I do if I see a soldier off the post? Kill them on the spot. Offer resistance. Report to me. Although I'm already on it. If only I had enough forces left. The mutineers and traitors would have already been exterminated publicly. Just like at the cast of forts. Fine, I'll keep it in mind. I need health, I need food, and I need sleep. The three things I cannot get. Let's check this food shop again. Maybe we have something now, but I doubt it. They didn't have anything earlier. They don't change stock throughout the day. Come on, there's food on the table. There's a fuck. Piece of shit. Want lemons. Want lemons. I want food. Edible food. Only other thing I can think of in that case is hunting down muggers. I'm pretty sure they sometimes carry food on them. It's kind of rare though. Or maybe Lara? Lara might have something. Oh, that's not. Let me past, fuck's sake. That way it works, so. Have a medkit. Okay. Fuck's sake, you haven't got a medkit. Fuck's sake. A letter. A warning from the Haruspecs. I have news to share, Oinon. I found the thing that you were looking for the day before yesterday. Please avoid any rash decisions, at least till you've spoken to me. Meet me at the works, in a vault beneath the corpulent workshop. Atmi Barak. Fuck's sake, I gotta go all the way over there again. Okay.
What?
Any resources in there? Back here is where the tablets. Is that all? Fuck. Shit. Okay. Let's see if I can find something from one of these houses. Something that isn't kerosene, preferably. Okay, I'm going. Next. Fuck's sake. Not that one either. Not a lemon. Fuck's sake. It's rifle ammo, I'll take that. That's worth something at least. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Rifle ammo. That's something that... My health is really low. I've got another tourniquet, can't I? Yeah. Could use that one for now. have something for sale. Fuck's sake. I'm not even gonna waste that bullet. That's a cracker, that's something, but it's not what I want. Take it though. They have cloves. Cloves. So many meds, but I don't need them. Milk. Wait, no, that's not even milk, that's water. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, I know. Oh fuck, I know where I could get some food. Or at least I know where I can sort out my hunger. That's for the, Oh, shit, I know. Shit, just occurred to me. Ah, wow. I know how I could deal with this. What time is it? 4 PM, we still have plenty of time. For fuck's sake. Anyway, this thing. Let me just... Okay, so we have plenty of lemons. Quick save. That gets rid of exhaustion. Then we can drink from this. Oh, then we can take that. Oh, that reduces hunger by a negligible amount. Doesn't much actually. That's... Who is it different? So that does reduce a bit of hunger, and then if we sleep for an hour. and drink some more. I'm gonna sleep for another hour. I don't think that's gonna work. Or it might do, but I have to deal with health as well. Because we have got this thing. Oh, let's see.
I feel a current in my veins.
Now we sleep for, let's say, 2 hours. That's brought our exhaustion way down. Now we drink. Plus we need to get the infection down as well. Very harmful to health, that's not good. Schmauder, though, that's severely harmful to health. That just kind of brings us to where we were before. Sort of. Okay, it's not gonna work out. Pretty much exactly where we were before, except... Okay, that didn't work. As I was hoping. Found the kitchen. Got nothing from this one. Let's just reload. This is tight. See if we can check the place out without... Go with these. Need those, don't need those. Need some food. Well, we can get one of these. That should help with the infection. This is probably the worst day to not have any food though. I'm not sure what I can do about that. I know some places where I can get food, but that involves killing muggers, and well, the army doesn't make that too easy. How many bullets do we have? 4 bullets. That's not a lot at all. Although those shops are selling bullets now. I have to remember that, so I can buy some bullets from them. Well, this one isn't, but... These guys don't drop food either, so I can't go murdering them. He's got food. Jesus Christ, fucking rats. Shit. Oh. Whoa. That almost took my head off. Oh, what? How do I not hit him? Shit. That's how that's put it. Right. Yeah, I've got food though. Yeah, I've got food. Over. Let's just... Okay. No, I don't want to load. Save. Right, let's eat. And then we take this. And we sleep for about 3 hours, I think. Good. Now our infection's high enough, but they're gonna start attacking me, so we take this. Deal with the infection. Now hunger isn't as high. And we've only got a few hours left in the day now, so let's get things over and done with. Finish this off. And also see if we can find a medkit. That would help with the health issues. Then we can take a schmouder or something. We have a medkit. We could buy some tourniquets too. He has 11 of them. At this point, fuck it, let's go 6. Buy them all. Do 5 more. I'm not sparing any expense at this point. And now we can take this. We just smash some of these down. Alright, now we're back to square one with the hunger. But our infection is now managed. And once the new day comes around, food shops should have restocked. We should be able to buy some stuff.
There is an eternal order that fate itself has predetermined. It is due to this order that things happen the way they should, following a preordained path.
By the way, Bachelor, have you by any chance heard of the outrageous events that happened yesterday? In the Bone Steak Lot? In the Bone Steak Lot. Yes, someone tried to incite a riot. The military have exterminated an unarmed mob. A perfectly healthy mob. This is the event I'm talking about, and I know for sure who it was behind it. Because I know who turned out to be guilty of this horrible crime. Me! I was the only one framed. Who was behind it? The Canes, most likely. They have arranged this provocation and tied every loose end to me. As though it was I who's done it. They've done a splendid job. I couldn't have done better. That's because such things can only be done by a very special woman. It's about genetics as much as it is about skill. Maria? She's a witch. The Dark Mistress. Have you already heard about Nina and Victoria? Ask around, then you will see who Maria strives to be. She will turn into a warlock queen and make the town bend before her tyranny, like Nina before her. Only even more frightening. Can be proven. Tell me about Nina. Nina was the embodiment of absolute evil. A charming, intoxicating, beautiful evil. Evil that can drive you mad. A graceful and elegant evil that is fast to capture anyone in its web. Even those who stand up to evil till the very last. Are you trying to say you are painting Maria's portrait? Considering they're supposedly alike, I am content with the accounts of two extremely reliable prosecutors. They know for sure that the yesterday's pictogram in the lot was created by Maria. The first is a man that has been selflessly in love with Maria for a long time now, and has recently come to know some of her secret doings. Who is it? Olgimski's son. The second is Maria's younger brother, little Casper, who also knows Maria's immediate plans better than anyone else. He is so terrified of them that he's ready to run to the ends of the earth. This is interesting. By the way, if you want to talk to this Casper boy, please hand this panacea over to him. This vial was brought to me by Burak yesterday. It's reliable. The boy will understand. Actually, after talking to him, so will you... Alright. I'll see to it. It's a bee in my bonnet too. Fuck's sake. That's a whole other task. The accusers. Aglaya does not trust the Canes. She wants to use the little Khan to get to Maria and has asked me to give the panacea to him in exchange for some information about he may use to incriminate his sister.
It's time to act. Show me the real cause of the catastrophe.
Well, do have a look. I've got the blueprint of a foundation. Here it is. Take a look. So the miraculous machine turned out to be a lever pumping poisonous organic matter from below the ground? How symbolic. There is a certain familiar logic to it. The general logic of the world structure. Don't tell me you're surprised, Bachelor. Why are you calling it a lever? So the local diggers, drillers, and engineers find sophisticated ways to screw a longest stem into the ground under Andrew Stamatin's guidance. The polyhedral egg lies upon this stem, as though it was a spring. Reminds you of a lever, doesn't it? But if the builders stirred the underground deposits when they installed the foundation, why has the outbreak only happened now? Because of the soil. I think this clot used to be a pit where the steppe people bury the remains of slaughtered bulls. There are facts to support this. I suspect it was situated above the cramp's point. The pressure was gradually increasing. Perhaps the pintle was shifting when it got to the clot. Yes, sounds plausible. We have found the source. I congratulate you on your victory, Daniel. Tomorrow is the last and the hardest day. Is it the hardest one? I congratulate you too. It's our common victory. See you at the meeting at the headquarters tomorrow. I'll come. That's that done. Now, let's finish off these. And we have to go see Burak. So I have to head up to the Polyhedron. And give Khan a panacea. I have a message from the Inquisitor to Khan.
It will be as I say.
You came on our behalf, I know. What is there for us to talk about then? Tell me, Casper, what happened to Maria? You should know that better than me. I'm not going to help you with this. You hold a grudge against your sister. Why? Sister forces us out from here. Why? You ask her. Tell me, is your sister involved in what happened yesterday in Mistake Lot? No, but she's involved into many other things. For example, it was she who got rid of Eva. How's that for news, huh? She wanted to have you all for herself. I could tell you a lot about my sister, but I don't want to flaunt the dirty linen. How do you know about Eva? Ask my sister. She knows how to do these things. She won't lie to you. She'll tell the truth. No Kane has anything to do with anything. No Kane has anything to do with what happened in the lot. No. None of us did that. I'd be glad if there were charges. Father and uncle are at death's door. I do not want to live under my sister. What can I do to find the guilty party then? Why are you asking me? Balls are all Gimski's domain. If the big one has resigned, ask the young one. He knows a lot about my sister too. Take the panacea. This is for you. I won't. I have 1,000 fellows here. Either all of us get it, or none of us does. Take it, or give it to old Gimski. He'll tell you all about sister. Well, I hope no one here is going to be in need of panacea tomorrow. Oh, okay. Khan says he would have gladly provided information that would have helped to compromise his sister. The problem is, he doesn't have such information. Quite convincing. It seems Vlad the Younger is the only witness left, except Vlad the Younger is dead. Almost 9 p.m. Right. Let's do a save. Well, we can go by the Arsh. Why's he gotta be there? There we go. That solved that problem. I guess we could still head over to Vlad the Younger's place, but I have doubts about his existence at this point. A letter. A warning from a changeling. Your nemesis is breathing down your neck. Look behind you before it is too late. She donned the mask of justice, playing skillfully with your desire to uncover the truth. She has abused you, made you a tool, forced you to create more lies. Dark passions and thirst for vengeance are poor companions for people like her. Find me at the commander's headquarters if you wish to know more. It is sad to see how easily she has tricked you. What with me thinking you were a geometrician and a strategist of no small standing. Clara, the Harbinger. Well, I've already spoken to her about it, so I already know about all of that. That was like one of the first things I did. Let's see. Okay, there's an executive there. Oh shit. Please don't. We're just... Just die already. Oh shit, he was loaded. Bro. Yes, this guy's dead. Huh? What the fuck? What was that all about? No, that was all on him, not me. There's no food as usual. Anyway, need to head over to factory building. Means we do. It would be best to go down to Olgimski's or young lads, place so we can speak to the Harrispecs. There we go. We can go this way to reach building to head to. Exhaustion is getting up there, but we should be able to rest soon. We have finished with today's task, so... provided everything goes well, Victor should survive tomorrow, or tonight. And after that, we can end the game. Or with day 12, which shouldn't be too hard. Time's it? Almost 11 PM. Oh, half 10. Alright. I've got good news and bad news for you, Oinon. I'm listening. You asked me to find out the exact location of the underground clot from which the sandpest bacteria could have gotten onto the surface. I did. You succeeded. Uh-huh. The thing is, it's everywhere. Deposits are sprawling beneath the whole town like kraken tentacles. They originate from the old cattle husbandry places on the other side of the Gorkon. The ground is soaked in it. What's the good news then? The good news is that the deposits lie very deep. They are covered by so many layers of solid soil that no bore well could ever reach them. An extremely deep hole would have to be drilled to puncture those clots and spill their contents into the groundwaters. An extremely deep hole. Yes, I doubt drilling a hole like that is humanly possible. Say, Barak, there was a madman that would punch a hole through all those layers. What would happen then? And the poison would gradually spread over the left bank of the Gorkon. It would soak the ground around us in itself like milk soaks bread. And it's drunk. And why do you think that hasn't happened already? I have other things on my mind now, Oinon. Playing safe is pointless. I am only thinking about mitigating the consequences of the disaster. I want the sandpest to be no more a threat to the local population than chickenpoxes. Yes, I see. Nevertheless, if it has already happened, the town will have to be destroyed. We cannot allow anyone to keep living here. Wait, Oinon. Don't give out hasty orders. I swear to you, by tomorrow morning, I'll find a way to produce so much of medicine for the disease that there won't be any need to destroy it. By tomorrow morning? Yes, but only if the people that need to be saved are alive. I told you about them, remember? The kids that will build a new town here in 10 years? A town even more beautiful than the current one. I'll think about it. That doesn't really add much. It's stuff we already knew. Although I'm not sure these lines were here before. What's around here? Nothing. Okay. So now that we've finished today's tasks, let's go find a bed. We can sleep for a couple hours, and then we can go to get some food. Right, we're on the wrong way. I think Aspity will let us sleep in our bed. Or not. I guess the next option would be Anna Angel. Actually, oh shit. I completely forgot about this food store. I thought there was one up here, but I'm not sure if it's got anything though. Well, we'll find out. It has got things! Now we just need to find a bed. Maybe Savarov. Maybe he'd let me use his bed. Looks like it, yep. Hey, let's eat. And then let's sleep. For 6 hours. Might as well. No, go 3. 5.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Take a look. Everyone's alive. The sky looks pretty clear. Letter. Evening letter from the Inquisitor, day 11. So be it. Tomorrow they are going to pay the full price for their arrogance. Each one of us will keep their word and fulfill their duty. We will appease the higher justice, and in doing so, avenge ourselves. Not one of us is going to act against the truth. Congratulations, Dankovsky. Our elegant maneuver was a success. We took the winnings and placed our opponents into a position in which they have no other choice but to vanish. The council is tomorrow. Legal considerations require it be held in the presence of someone serving as a representative of the local authorities. The 3 ruling families are completely bankrupt, however, so the so-called mistress will attend the council in their stead. She will vouch for our intentions before the townsfolk. Do you have any binding obligations towards the family in power? If so, this may become an issue tomorrow. It would be a shame if you weren't allowed to attend the proceedings. Alas, the law is the law, and I won't be able to do anything about it. Lya Lilac, Visitor. She had the same same signature then. Alright. Oh wow, the sky looks clearer. Clearer than it's ever been before. That's locked because that's the wrong door. We have food. And the prices have pretty much returned to normal. Why is that banner still there? Because there's no plague on that side and there's no plague on this side. All the banners are still up, but... Well... Military is still there. But the plague? The plague is gone. Oh, the final proceedings. This is the last day we have left. A choice has to be made. Let's head over to the theater. It's oddly peaceful, but also kind of really eerie. Because no one's walking around anymore. Not even muggers. There's no crime anymore. Just quiet.
Whatever you do, you'll have to sacrifice something.
Destruction is inevitable. There's no miraculous way out.
So that's what their thought process is, see? There was nothing to hope for from the start. Each of them should simply fulfill their purpose. At least, we'll see which one works best.
Each of them wants to save that which is dear to them. Perhaps they could get along.
Out of the question. The meeting chamber is tight, with the general sitting at one side of the table and the Inquisitor sitting at the other. Only one of them will decide. The others will die.
The theater is empty. Bodies are gone.
There is great ability in knowing how to conceal one's ability.
Well, sure. I also thank you for saving my life, kind sir. Hats off to you. I'll have a chance to put my life to good use in the near future. That's what we all say, right? I still don't get it. You are an entirely different creature. How come you're still in the same boat with the Utopians? What is there not to get, O esteemed and wisest of bachelors? You were a puppeteer. Your masks foretold our future. Or maybe they imposed it upon us. In all honesty, I don't see the difference. All this time, I was absolutely positive you were connected to the plague. You are correct, or the keenest of the astute. So what? I have cognized this side of existence from backstage, so to speak. From where the strings go and the machinery is hidden. And yet I will willingly swore allegiance to the Utopia. Does that tell you nothing? It doesn't tell me enough. You are, as always, a double dealer. You know, I'm glad you're leaving. You're a dangerous person. Dealing with you would be an arduous task. You're back to being annoyed already? And I was just planning to ask what you're going to do with your life. Me? That's ridiculous. And it's very tactless of you to ask me a question like that. Oh, no offense taken. By me. You haven't offended me at all, after all. You've offended the Scarlet Mistress herself. My life belongs to Maria now. I am merely her humble servant. Always at her service. I know who you are. You are the devil. Well, seems like you can't be done without, especially with Utopians. Alright. It's nice having everyone alive. Let's save. Not really much of a reason for looting the bins anymore, other than to pass time, I guess. Place is cleaner than ever before. Somehow. Actually, it's only these guys who are still posted. Everyone else has moved on. Executor. You are too early. The Queens will be deciding upon the fate of the remains of this wretched town at 7 o'clock. As for now, the cathedral is closed. Need to speak to Alexander Block. He's here. Here? No, he will only arrive at 7 o'clock in the evening. A person of exemplary punctuality and honor, that he is. And let me see the Inquisitor. We have a lot to talk about before the council begins. No, Bachelor. You will meet them at 7 o'clock and not a minute earlier. New powers will have come into play now. Powers that even a government inquisitor cannot oppose. You are only doing their bidding. What powers? You'll find out that if every person whose life had been in your hands for the last 12 days has a chance to say a word before the council. Every single bound person. Some of them deserve death. Undoubtedly. But it has nothing to do with morals. It's about whether or not they will be able to speak up by the time the town's fate is decided. History loves to connect human lives into chains. Misplaced one link and the whole chain is broken. Why should the powers that block my entrance to the cathedral care about these people? You are too inquisitive, my dearest Bachelor. You don't have to worry about the higher powers. You don't have to know why it had been all arranged like this. Who dies, dies. Do your deed. If you want to be present at the council, fulfill your obligations. What obligations are you talking about, your creature in a beast mask? There are a few lives that you personally are responsible for. If these people are safe and sound by the evening, you will be allowed to access the council. You will have a chance to tell Aglaya Lilac what you think of her. There's no particular need in that. Well, I guess we have to talk to everyone then. We've already spoken to Malcolm Martel. Let's go talk to Georgie Kane if he's still alive. Eva Yan is gone. Peter Stomatin is gone.
I need to live some more for the polyhedron to work as it used to. Not for myself, but for another soul. Maria will take care of the rest.
You saved my life, dear doctor. Thank you. My life is crucial to feeding another one. Do not rebuke me from my untimely selfishness. I'll have a chance to put it to good use in the near future. What are you going to do with your life, Judge? Tell me. I've already done what I wanted. My life expectancy was low anyway. Why should I stretch my last few days, accumulate diseases and grow to become a burden for my relatives? No. Best thing I can do now is to give way to my niece. You are fading away quickly, Judge. Life is leaving you. How much do you have left? Not much. But I do not need much. Pretty soon, the spirit will find a more worthy vessel than this old body. What about your spirit? What happens to you, Judge? What does my spirit matter compared to Simon's? And it is not going to stay long in the specular trap either. It's not even cozy there. When the new town is founded, Simon will dissolve in it, I'm sure. I admire your courage, Judge. Okay, next is Victor Kane.
I feel as though my blood is getting thicker. An omen, is it not?
Saved my life. Thank you. I'll have a chance to put it to good use in the near future. Why's everyone saying the same thing? And Mark Martel predicted that. Although I guess I was supposed to go to him last, so... Oh, we went to him first. What are you going to do with your life? Tell me. It is simple. I won't be staying here long. When everything is finished, and I make sure that my daughter has become Scarlet Mistress, I'll relocate to Focus. I belong there. But if the town is destroyed, the Crucible will be raised too. Only splinters and heaps of dead stones will remain here. But Focus is not quite a place. It will survive the destruction of the town. You can see how tiny these houses are. Focus is nothing more than a mere toy. And the polyhedron will be sufficient to... will be sufficient to everybody. We will get along well with Simon, and when a new town is designed, we will dissolve in its features. So there will be a new town. Here's how it's going to be. The town on this bank of a river will be deserted. A new town will be built on the other bank of the Gorkon. A town bigger, freer, more beautiful. The people who will have found shelter in the specular cocoon will become its new inhabitants. Everything will change for the better. Last question. Tell me about Nina. She was a radiantly beautiful woman, dark chestnut with an intricate hairdo. Her eyes were deep and of the color of French plum. Her features were noble. Her only failing was the tendency to blow her nostrils. That was hardly not noticeable. They were thin and tight and elegant. That's excusable. What else? She was carefully minding her P's and Q's. She had an imperial deportment. Nina was very tall, and her waist was so thin that a man could clasp it with 2 palms. She liked cinnamon and black cherry. Will that be enough? Thank you. That'll be enough. Pretty much just her then. Okay, who else is there? Angie Stomatin. Oh, and Maria Kaner actually, but let's see if we can speak to her. Although I don't think we can. She won't be in her house. I doubt it anyway. Oh, she is.
I'm feverish. What can it be?
I wouldn't have lived to see today if not for you. Now, if my design works, I will be able to revive the town. I am grateful to you, my love. I'll never forget it. What are you planning to do? Polyhedron will become for the new town what the Avatar used to be to the old one. Hub, a nursing organ, a source of vital power, and the origin of its history. How is it possible? It is a prism. It will refract sun rays, focusing them and inseminating the other bank of the river with its blessed warmth. It will all be about the solar cycle. The spots will shift and move, following the laws of every calendar. The design is thought through in detail, as I can see. Oh no, I am not a geometrician. Arithmetic is not my element either. But everything I'm describing is in my plain sight. I had enough time to fall in love with my design. I will heat up the new town with my rampant passion while it's being built. It will take years, but I'll bring it to life in the end. What will your new town look like? We will build it so that various points of its space would awaken inaccessible and unexplored ideas and feelings in those who come there. We will lay roots so that anyone following them would end up becoming a different person after reaching their destination. You will inform them beforehand, of course, won't you? It's not about manipulation at all. Everything that can be discovered will be discovered. Everyone who takes to the road is free. Can it all be truly possible? Can you really do it? I am not alone. Moreover, I am not showing you my real power. You're leaving today, aren't you? So remember me for who I was. Remember me not as a Scarlet Mistress, able to grab your life, ignite you, and drag your whole being along, but as a girl, with her life hanging by a thread. Don't forget that your destiny hasn't been determined yet. It is still hanging by a thread. 6 a.m. Alright. Wrong way. I'm going that way. So now we need to go see Andrea and Peter. And that'll be all, because Evie Yen's not there anymore, so... It's 7 o'clock in the evening. I think. Actually, I'm not sure if that's even... No, it's probably in the morning, actually. In that case, I'm gonna have to go over there and wait. Fuck's sake. Alright, 25 minutes. 24 rather. You know what I'm confused by? This texture. That doesn't make sense. To me, at least. Anyway. "15 minutes. I wish that clock up there worked. That'd be neat. "10 minutes. And then we'll see the fate of the town. Today is the final day. You have less than 14 hours to make the final choice." Oh. Oh, I'm I'm guessing it's in the evening then. 7 o'clock in the evening, okay. Not in the morning. Okay, let's go talk to Andrea and Peter. And then we have to figure out what kind of choice we're gonna make. I guess. Right, we still have the infection, don't we? We're the only ones we're the only person who has it now. But I've got Shamadas I could deal with. I've got Shamadas I can deal with it with. Ah, a letter. How respects this proposal? I was told you were looking for an alternative way, Oinon. I know what we must do. We have no other choice but to offer an inordinate sacrifice. In doing so, it's still the most humane thing that can be done. Do you think you can trust my judgment? Come see me and I'll tell you the details of it. I am running out of time. So much has happened recently that I feel as if I'm being torn in two. Help me, Burak. Oh, let's go head over to him then. It just feels like the first day again, really. Except even more peaceful. The sky looks clearer again, but it's still pretty cloudy. Not as bad as it was from, like, the entire plague.
Town can be cleansed. I know how to make enough panacea now.
I hope you're happier than I am, Oinon. So you have mustered up the resolve to... What about you? I'm in doubt, Oinon. All this time I've been walking between two paths. I hope that eventually they will converge into one. They went into different directions. I know how to preserve the town without risks. I could have shown you the proof I was promised. I have promised, I mean. But I was a bit short on time. And tell me how you would do this. I would destroy the Pathologic. This is the price that has to be paid for procuring enough raw material to create tons of panacea. I would keep the settlement, of course. An abandoned, dangerous place is 100-fold worse than an inhabited one that's ruled with resolve. So you would demolish the Pathologic. That's your price for saving the town. How would this powder keg of a settlement be ruled? I would tackle the hardest task myself, ruling the dome that's covered the depths. The living part, that is, a protective crust, I'd pass over to the new generation of rulers brought up by Capella. If another outbreak ever happens, we will have enough panacea to nip the epidemic in the bud. A new generation of rulers? You mean your bound children? Yes, exactly. Well, Gimskaya has marked him, and her mark is not of this world. He is never wrong. Say, if you took it upon yourself to take care of him, I'd have the time to prepare my arguments before evening, and could attend the council well prepared. But Changeling has ruined them, and now some of them are dying. I suppose I could help them? Really? Then I could present the commander with arguments in favor of a proposal that will preserve the town at the cost of destroying the tower. This is a wise argument, and as my heart tells me, a lasting one. I'm thinking about the future of my community. Why do you need for that? Or what do you need for that? I will be present at the council if I know for sure that the children Capella has entrusted me with are alive. Then the time I've been meaning to spend making my rounds, I would instead spend on preparing my evidence. Will you help me with my bound? I will. Do you have your panacea? No, Oinon, I don't. That's the problem. I'm out of panacea. I'll have to use the last flask and the last batch of ingredients at the council as an argument in favor of my proposal. I'll try to think of something. Only the Haruspecs will be able to convince the chess queens that his solution is the correct path before he attends the final council in the cathedral. He will have to make sure that his bound are alive. They are Murky, Sticky, Notkin, Taichik, Khan, and Capella. He's got all the kids. I know where Murky is. I don't know where Notkin is, although I've never been to them. Murky is over here. Notkin's here. I've been went to Murky once, but, well, not really much reason for the Bachelor to go see us, so. But we can go visit Notkin and they should be fine, I think. I mean, I haven't really had any interactions with them whatsoever here. Where am I going? Wrong way. That's where I'm going. Let's head over to Notkin, then see Murky as well. I do trust the Haruspecs more than the Changeling, that's for sure. And the tower is definitely the problem area. Let's look at that fucking thing. As nice as the tower is, it's gotta go. Ah, shit, okay. Person is sick. I need to buy some stuff, but I haven't got money for it. How much panacea do I have? 1. Schmauder could work. No, I'm gonna have to go to... I'm gonna have to go buy some meds. Oh, we got a letter from a changeling. A changeling's request. Do you remember the letter I sent you? The time has come. The victory I am trying to lead you to is not enabled by reason. It is made possible by faith alone. Cannot prove it. Only can feel it deep within your heart. I am in the left wing of the termitary. So come along if you want to talk. My plan is the only one that will work. Nothing has to die. Clara. I'm a bit iffy about her. To be honest. Not all that convinced by anything she says. Okay, let's see if we can find... Well, there's one down here. Oh. I think I still need to check on... Andrew, to be honest. Make sure he's doing alright. I have to focus on my own people first before I can help others. Buy some of this. Sell him a knife. Gloves. Cloak. And tourniquets. I don't need them anymore. I need to make sure all of my people are healthy. I know all of these are, except Peter Stamatin, who is gone, killed himself, and Eva Jan, who has been murdered, I guess, by Maria Kana, for reasons we cannot find out anymore. So let's just check out Andrew Stamatin, then. Wrong way. I'm going the right way. Never mind. alive.
All which is counterfeit displeases us with the very things which charm us in the original. Yeah.
You saved my life, old chap. Lovely. Soon you'll see that I won't let you down. Your gift is greatly appreciated, and is only going to be put to good use. What are you going to do with your life? Tell me. I have finally realized what my part is, you know? I'm good at breaking through where no one is supposed to. Yeah, but that much we're aware of. I'm really good at breaking rules, at challenging and contradicting. But I have no idea how to build something. You are not alone, Andrew. Exactly, there is no Andrew. Only the brothers Stamatin. The twins. We are worthless without one another. Together we are worth more than any of the old school masters. But Peter's fantasies have no limits. He's too naive for that. And I have the genuine freedom of action. You don't conform to anything. This is exactly why I'll be able to implement anything invented by Peter and blessed by Maria's love. Neither depth, nor the law itself stop me. All in all, I'm saying I love this future pyre. It makes me feel like a demiurge. I envy you, Andre. So wait, is Peter not dead then? I thought he was dead. Let's go check on him, I guess. We'll still go to his house. I was pretty sure he died. Burned himself to death? Or was that just was that just his blueprints he was trying to burn? Did he not kill himself in the end? I don't know. I thought he was dead. Let's see. Well, I mean, there's no executor outside his house, so that's a good sign. Oh shit, he's alive. How about it? Oh, a letter. Inquisitor's reminder. Tonight at 7, proceedings will be held at the town cathedral. I earnestly request your attendance. You will introduce your argument before this obtuse commander in order to substantiate I should hope, decision. I also ask you to put all of your current affairs in order for the proceedings. The situation is at a stalemate. Whatever authority I wield is not enough to guarantee that the right decision is enforced. P.S. I rely upon your discretion as well as your decency. Glaya Lilik, Inquisitor. That's a different signature again.
You're close. I know that.
You saved my life, Daniel. Thank you. I'll put it to good use. You won't regret it. What are you going to do with your life? Tell me. Here's what's going to happen. Part of the town on this bank of the river will be deserted. People who have found shelter in this specular cocoon will become its new inhabitant. What are you going to build? My brother and I will build the whole town. The cold hall will look like a mud pie in a sandbox compared to it. I've designed it all in my mind already. Really? Tell me. I told you already of the idea to construct a building with variable density. Or was it someone else? But there is also a not house. There is a house that erupts from itself. An inside-out house, so to speak. But without the inside part. An encircled suburb that is at war with the center. A bridge suburb. And of course, growing house that changes every week. I'm gonna need a sip for that one. What? How could you possibly invent all of that? Are you really going to build all those things? That was a Effolgan effulgent epiphany. A true eureka moment. My brother and I have planned the space already. We have laid roads, placed suburbs and districts. And when we saw the whole thing and realized how much energy was hiding in it, you know, we exchanged glances. It will rival the cities of the greatest ancient civilizations. So I've made the right choice after all. You alone are worth bringing a gang of criminals and scoundrels into power. I think that's what my choice will be. I want to see that. I want to see that place fucking come to exist. I guess let's head over to the left wing of the dormitory. Haven't been to the left wing yet. Only to the right wing, I think. See what the changeling has to say. I'm willing to hear her out, because I gotta pass the time of the day somehow. Alright, I haven't been in here before. Let's see what's in here. Place doesn't look very big, though. Pretty small. These stairs just keep going up. I wanna see what's in here. They just keep going. What's at the top? Is there anything at the top? Hey, this is the top. Oh, there's a... Nothing. Okay. Anyway.
People are willing to sacrifice themselves so that the town survives. Help me get to the cathedral. I'll show you.
See how everything turns out. Who could have thought? You have to sacrifice something, either the town or the Pathologic. One of the queens wants to destroy the wondrous tower, while the other seeks to raise as much as possible just to make sure. That's how the world goes. The world doesn't work like you think it does. You've been taught wrong in the academia of your... As for me, I know how to arrange it so both the town lives and Pathologic stands, and it will all be just like it used to be. How will you arrange that? It's a secret. Something has to be sacrificed anyway. A lot, really. But these are things that actively want to disappear off the face of the earth. Nothing to regret about. Curious, what kind of things? What do you care? They are but fuel and would allow to preserve the old state of being. All the powers that be will be delighted. They really shouldn't have persecuted me. I could have offered them a wonderful gift. What's the cost? Yet another secret. Curiosity killed the cat. My word is enough. I will keep it. I am a mystical creature. I am a mistress. Are you now? Whatever the powers that be claim, they don't really care about the disease. The town, in the precise state it's existing in now. That's their primary concern. The town whose juices flow to feed the blooming and active Pathologic. And do you think you could change that? I could arrange it so that everything stays the way it used to be. If I could get into the cathedral and look the Inquisitor in the eye. But I can't. I have to care for my confidence. They have put their faith in me already, you see. I cannot abandon them now. I'll do my best to help you. How do I recognize your bound? All of them are listed in the letter that I sent you several days ago. And they are easily recognizable. The persecuted, the outcasts, the villains, the criminals, those whose shelter is me, the new mistress. Wait for me. I'll take care of your outcasts. Do I have to go with one of these two? No, I'll just go with my own decision. Well, I'm more inclined to believe the Haruspecs anyway. Yeah, I've got pills to help Notkin, but Sticky's up here. Go to Sticky, make sure he's alive. I think I'm gonna go with the Haruspecs, because at least he's a bit more open about what he intends. Okay. Something's happened to Sticky. Door coming to a close. Person is sick. Can they be helped? Okay, I'll think of something. It's not. I need something more powerful than neomycin, I guess. I have panacea, but I need 2 of that. I've only got 1. That's not how much use. There's a shop around here. Actually, no, that one is. Okay. Let's see, who else is there? Anything going on here? Nope, it was all burned up. We were gonna go this way, actually, no. Find a... Let's see. Like, there's no one roaming around either. Everyone's just kinda dead, I guess. Killed everyone off except the important ones. So it's not like I can even sell stuff to children right now. Okay, there's a med store. Drugstore, whatever. already have. That's expensive. Can't afford it though. We can set all of our other stuff. A bunch of lemons we can sell. We don't need those anymore, do we? There we go. That's one. I need another one though. Let's see, where is it? Is there another one somewhere? No, there's like 3 food stores here we could have checked out yesterday. Good that we didn't check. Shit. Yeah, you can host me if you want. It's fine. I don't mind. Right, well I guess let's head over to Sticky and make sure he's alive. We could use this one panacea we have on Notkin. I'm assuming those are the only 2 of his... yeah, see ya. Have a good one. I suppose I could use the panacea on Notkin. Because I don't think... What was Tyre again? Ah, she was in the, Tyre was in the right wing of the cemetery. Yeah. Okay, let's give this one to Sticky. Or not. Might not be able to get you a lot of viewers, but I just wanted to see if I could help. Sorry if I don't get you. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, so Pharamycinum doesn't seem to... adequate, so we only have 1 panacea, and that's the only option. Because I'm not giving him the Schmauder. Let's go check out Tyre Tai Chi, man. There's still some corpses in here, so this place isn't much different than it used to be. Okay. Let's see. Everyone's still alive, except for Eva Yan. But that was unavoidable as far as I'm aware.
My right eye is only half closed when I'm tilted.
If you didn't take care of me, you would breathe life into our town again. I would have so many things to do in 5 or 10 years. Thank you. Thank you. You think this town is still able to take a new lease of life? Definitely. It won't be easy, of course, but life has to be fought for. Otherwise, it's not real. Do not tear off the umbilical cord that has been feeding all of us since the beginning of time. These things are already going extinct almost everywhere. Is it really worth the effort to do your best for the sake of such a wretched place? And what about my friends? I won't be able to do anything without them. Are they alive? Is it possible to visit them already? I don't know. I only wanted to take care of you. Kind of brutal, but... Well, we haven't really got the means to deal with their bound. We have dealt with our own. Our people are alive and well. No one is sick. That I care about, at least. So now I guess you wait until 7 PM. Okay. I'm going to head over to the west side of town. Finally gonna be over with this route at least. Then we can start on Haruspex and Changeling afterwards. Probably Haruspex next. Then Changeling. I think I'll go to bed after this. Tired. Let's see if this place has anything. No, it's not really got anything. I'm surprised Peter's Tomatin's alive, though. I could have sworn he was killing himself in there. But I guess not. So I guess that's everyone saved except Eva Yan, who Maria promptly took care of in an effort to have me to herself. How about that? He's got monomycinum. I think that would help. Oh, we could sell this for it. That means we're gonna have to go all the way back to Sticky, though. Alright, fuck it. Let's make that trip. See if we can save him with that. Might be worth it. I don't know. I got time to kill anyway. Yulia looks alive and well, so if you want to go for Changeling's choice. Lara's alive and well. I'm not seeing any, I don't think I saw any Zekis outside of her place. Bad Grief is alive, I know that for sure. Aspety's alive, I don't see any, think. Anna, she's alive. Ruben's alive, yeah. Alexander and Katerina, yeah, they're alive as well. What if the changelings are healthy? So I don't need to go look around for those. I just need to deal with our specs is 2 infected bound. Oh, we're close to the end at least, thankfully. Round corner. This one. This works, then we can go over to Knockin and sort him out as well. Nope. Not an option. So let's not do it then. Let's just head over to the other side. Sleep for a few hours. And then head over to the cathedral at 7 PM. I think I'm gonna take a week break after this one. I know for the past couple in-game days, I've had a few days between them, but I would really like to finish Resident Evil 2 Remake. I started that today, or yesterday actually. I didn't play for long though because I wanted to get going with Pathologic. So I played it for most of today. Really enjoying it so far. But I have other games I need to finish as well, like Pathologic and also Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I started going through again. I've also got uni starting again soon, so I'll have to deal with that. Okay. Let's go to bed for 6 hours. Or 5, whichever, I don't know. Probably 6 hours. Yeah, we'll do 6 hours. That should give us enough time to get over there. And then the choice can be made. What to do with the town and the polyhedron. Come, Bachelor. The Assembly is awaiting your decision. The queens of this chessboard are in a deadlock. They have each other pinned down. The game may very well end in a tragic stalemate. You are a pawn at the finishing line. Deliver your checkmate, mate. You'll hear laughter from under your ugly beak. Funny. Now everything will be decided. The Inquisitor lass seems to think she has used you. Confused? Don't you fret. She's also nothing. Everything was leading to this. You are now acting in the interest of inevitability. You can't get away from it. Evil conquers all. Make way. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break before I start these conversations. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours, okay. Anyway, bear back. And we're back. Okay.
My path was called the Return of the Magic. I wanted to claim the power to create a place of miracles and lovely lawlessness.
I knew you would come. When will you begin to execute your design, Maria? I have already begun my denial. When the night falls, and the wind scatters the smoke above the scorched earth. You know, how's your day been? It's been pretty it's been alright. I played Resident Evil 2 Remake. And now I'm here. So, anyway. How's your day been? And wind scatters the smoke above the scorched earth. And the dust of the buildings demolished settles. You will see several new constellations light up in the sky. They will plunge their lights towards us. And when the first specks of this light reach the constellations of the Pathologic, a miracle will happen. What will they be like? How are you going to call them? I'll see, but I expect them to be mostly red, ruby, scarlet, crimson, carmine, merlot, mahogany, vermilion, garnet, rose, pink, burgundy, yada yada yada. Come on, get on with it. Perhaps you may even notice something familiar in the structure of these constellations. As we good, being as a school board as anything but so good when I got on. Yeah, I start uni again next week. I had 3 weeks off, so yeah. Where will these constellations come from? Seemed like a decent guy we should talk with. Yeah, just hit me up on Discord. Let me post it in the chat. Hang on. There you go. Add me on Discord and chat whenever. They have existed for a long time already. People just couldn't see them before because their light was hurrying towards us. I'm in HG, so I'll add you from there. Huh. Their light was hurrying towards us from far beyond. Now, the first rays of these stars are about to reach our surfaces. We will see their light reflected in the specular planes of the preserved Pathologic. What will become of your family, Maria? Perishing, burning down, dissolving without a trace. This is my family's destiny. It happened to my mother. It happened to Simon. Tomorrow, Georgie dies, and my father will fade out in a week. And in 10 years, when my town is complete, I will pass on in the same fashion. What will happen to the children? Will you expel them from the tower? There's nothing to be done about it. They have to free up the space for the new guests. My brother will become embittered, betray me, and rebel against me. But I will find a way to deal with him. I will cower behind Capella's back willingly when my mother's eyes frown and glare at him. Have they become a mistress already? No, I haven't. You won't see it here, unless your plan is to stay, of course. Alright, I'll check it after. Hang on. Do that now. Alright. You won't see it here unless you plan to stay, of course. I won't. I'll leave the town on the military train at dawn. Speak to you then. I am indeed powerless.
Premonitions rarely fail me.
Don't speak to me. Okay. I am indeed powerless, as you can see. I'm accused of having arranged your discovery. I lost my vote of confidence. So tell them whose discovery it is, for the laurels are yours. Are you in doubt? Your diabolical deception was so simple. The cause and the source. It's so easy to put these different things together, Inquisitor. But they are not the same. In this case, they are. It's strange that you have failed to see that. This place is a utopia. That is, an abuse of nature. A utopia must be destroyed. It is evil. What is a utopia, Aglaia? Let's talk for the last time. What is provoking your hatred so much? I am a humanitarian. My duty is to save people, not kill them. I only condemn the few to death, for the sake of the many. Now I'm offering you to save the happiness of several thousands hardly shedding any blood at all. A utopia will demand more and more sacrifices, you know. Even this utopia. But why do you think this place is a utopia? Nobody conducts social experiments here. Look, this place is more natural than nature. Can you call me? Yeah, you can. You call me mean as a. Call me anything. Yeah, don't worry, I get it all the time. It's fine. I've been called worse names. It means fine. This place is more natural than nature. Utopias are usually constructed to embody perfect justice, liberty, or economical thrift. This one, however, is different. This town is not a place that does not exist. It is a place that cannot exist, mustn't exist. Here is where the cause of the source and the source are the same. Mustn't exist. Yes, it is a phenomenon beyond a habitual reality, contradicting the laws of common sense and embodying that which mustn't be known to, felt and seen by men. And yet, it has been created and materialized at human discretion. A man strives to be happy. This is a great blessing. What's so bad about it? Our country holds the absolute record on experimental utopia designs. And this is a feature that should be interpreted as its absolute virtue. Social masterpieces are rare, but they do happen. They don't have to be accidental. Indeed. What's this game about? And sorry to spam chat. Well, you come to this town, and it's on the verge of succumbing to a plague. Your job is to cure the plague and destroy the source of the plague. But as we are finding out, the plague is kind of beneath the whole town itself. And the town's full of things that shouldn't exist to begin with, like a tower that defies all laws of physics and all that shit. So, right now, I have to make a decision. Do I destroy the polyhedron, which is the tower that defies all the laws of physics and all that? Do I destroy the entire town? Or both? If I destroy the polyhedron, that will provide the resources required to make enough medicine against the plague to prevent it again in the future, should it come back. But if I destroy the town, then that will accomplish the task I was originally supposed to do, which is destroy the source of the plague. Because the town is the source. And there's a whole lot of existential stuff thrown in. It's a long game. A very long game. Anyway. However, somehow they never seem to live too long. Now, at the dawn of the current century, there are almost none left. One gets the impression that there is no country. Is that supposed to be country? That's supposed to be country, it's a typo. There is no country that would imbue its inhabitants with inner force simply because they happen to inhabit it. There have been examples of this, but they've all been destroyed. Why? I do not know. Let's get back to the matter at hand. A wonderful town is suddenly beginning to die. No one knows why. Why this one? One that has managed to produce a wonder. The most curious, the most mysterious, inhabited by the most talented people. What did they do to deserve this? I'll tell you. I'm all ears. I have a persistent pleasure of the capricious powers that be. The miracle that has been accidentally embodied as the polyhedron is forced to stay there, captured by the flesh of the town that has nurtured it, feeding it with its resources, people, and hot blood. This flesh has become its womb and its prison. You're being too metaphoric. What does that have to do with my choice and the epidemic? Enslaved miracles die, not out of anyone's malice. That is just their nature. You can't hold a miracle with your hands, you can only hold its corpse. The idea is not new. Let us have a closer look at the disease. The embodiment of this logic. Is it good or evil? Why has it come to the town? It is obviously evil. Why did you come to the town at the same time then? You're, by all definitions, a hero, a miracle maker almost. It was the powers that be that have tried to make you detain a miracle here. Not the poor obsessed Cains. They've only played their part. They represent their own force. But you? Do you really want to go back to being a slave? Powers that be are bending you to submission, according to their own design. You're obsessed with revenge, Aglaia. Revenge is a bad companion in the search for the truth. But tell him, Daniil. There he stands waiting for your word, a puppet just like. Guide his weapons. No one has heard a single word of recommendation from me yet. I am relying on you completely, just like I said, and heed my warnings. I remember everything we talked about. Be silent. Let's talk to Block then.
That does it. I'm gonna break soon.
So, Bachelor, it was neither greed, nor plotting, nor circumstance that has informed your choice, but your conscience alone. I've been given orders to level everything here, but if that's not necessary, I am willing to trust your judgment, risking my life and honor, for I am merciful. Where shall I point the weapon? Okay. So, our choices are to abstain from making a choice, or to have the settlement destroyed. Yeah. Well, I think let's destroy the settlement. Let the settlement be destroyed, but there is no reason to hurt the polyhedron. The survivors will find shelter there until we vaccinate them and the epidemic dies out. So you think the town is doomed? I do. The soil underneath it is soaked with poison. We are very lucky that the ground here is so fastidious. Plow every inch of it up with shells. Shake it and put its rocks out. Split it into cracks so that no one would ever dare re-inhabit this land. This side of the river is uninhabitable. I see. And you believe the tower will make it through bombardment, despite its base being so thin? Yes. The tower must keep its balance. I've studied the structure, and I'm inclined to believe that it's rather earthquake resistant. It's like a weight on a steel spring. If no shell explodes on the opposite bank of the river, the polyhedron will remain intact. Shells will only fall where I point them to fall. Let it be so then. Can you prove that this is a good way out? I can. Here are my arguments. A bacteria specimen, the vaccine, the blueprints, and the map charting the source of the pest. Can't everyone just use crow suits? No, because this is a different type of plague. This plague spreads through... It's a really... I don't know how to describe it really. But crow masks, well, crow suits and shit, that won't work. Are you sure there's nothing else you'd like to tell me? I am sure, Commander. Choice has been made. Let the tower remain, whatever the cost. Nothing like it will ever be built again. It is not a mere building, but a symbol. It allows us a hope of possibility that some false truths of our ill-fated epoch might be overthrown. It is a delicate fortress that holds veritable proof, but however well established our notions of possibility are, they still fail to account for what may or may not exist. This is the bastion of what I'm willing to fight for. As for the powers that be, they are going to regret their hypocrisy. They were so determined to force me to observe the promise I gave not to disappoint. The town they are so fond of will be reduced to rubble. This I have spoken. And that's that. Now what? I guess I'll just wait until the end of the day. Well, let's do that then. That is the end of Pathologic. What time are you normally awake? I'm awake whenever I'm awake, really. I don't know, I don't wake up at any normal time. I'm in Europe, so right now it's 10 PM for me. Oh, half 10 in the evening. I think that is me done. I'm going to stop the stream now. I'm tired. So 4.5 hours. Thank you everyone who's stopped by. Same so time zones won't get mixed up. Yep. Anyway, have a good night, and I will see you next time for Harrispex. We didn't get the best ending there. That's the thing. We kind of fucked up towards the end there, but we still finished it nonetheless. It's a good game, yeah. It's a long one though, and I'm not even done with it yet. I've got 2 more characters to play. So it's gonna take a while before I'm done. Yeah, good night.